Welcome in everybody. How are you guys doing? Hope you are having a good or at least a decent day. 9 days to BF6. 2 more years to Squadron 42. Yep. Pretty much very true. Okay. You guys ready for crazy, Mantis, riveting, mind-bending, sweaty action? Man, I need to fix that exclamation mark hype emote. You're all seeing the text, right? It's not actually emotes for you. Is that correct? Or are those emotes? You see emotes? Okay, good. Yeah, hop on Mantis, play World of Warships. True. All right, anyway. Welcome in, guys. We're starting. What do we have here? Moist Noodle of 500. Device 500. PJ 100. Okay. We will see what we can get up to, right? Maybe gonna get some sandwiches again, some, you know, hot dogs, some burritos that are not gonna be delivered to the greedy Wicklow Dicklow. When did they release you? They never did. Oh, okay. RP walking, let's go. RP walking. Hey man, let's RP walk together, okay? Gotta match his speed. Nice RP walk, bro. I loved it. I don't think he hears me.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Please visit us again, system. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, what is this?
Hey.
I cannot even start a stream in peace? What is going on?
What's up?
Oh my god. TDL, thank you.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you very much. Guys,
Thank you to
welcome.
the Dark Law for the
literally
raid
just
with 72
starting.
aboard. Welcome in, Raiders. You are now sailing with Space Cutlet for Star Citizen piracy.
Stand by. Your vehicle
Welcome in, guys. You are indeed sailing with me now for the Star Citizen boredom gameplay. So, if you don't mind just chilling in chat and observing the screenshot of a void, empty void for the next 5 hours, feel free to stay and do anything but Star Citizen gameplay. Hashtag content. Yep. Hopefully we will get something. I don't know. You never know. Maybe the game will excite us with another you know, generous person with like a full set of ASD reagents. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe nothing will happen. It's gonna get my trustworthy mantis. I'm surprised why.
Please visit us again.
Oh, because I died at the end of the stream, right? Yeah. Some dudes got interdicted, and I was literally ending the stream. I wasn't even paying attention. I was talking to the chat. Yeah, that's why I have nothing. That might actually be an issue. Yo, what up, dude? Would be nice if I could see your face. Stop staring at me like that. That's a little bit uncomfortable, you know?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Or
system.
that.
Your insurance claim.
Um.
Welcome, please, to the ASOP.
Oop, sorry. Do you have soda? No, I actually don't have soda. That's disappointing, I know. Maybe if my wife will go out, I'll ask her to grab me, like, a can of cola or something. No soda, no pirates. I know. Alright. I kind of realized, because I got killed, I'll need some, ammo. I will need some ammo. Ammo. I don't think I need a lot. How's the gun called? I forgot. LMG. LMG will do just fine, yeah. I'll just get like 10 in the backpack. And I also want to get like 10 of these in a backpack. Maybe I'll manage to get the shoddy somewhere in the way. Because now that we figured out how to do an RP outfit with the backpack, I have a little bit more freedom. Yeah, that's not too bad of a color for a backpack for this outfit. It kind of blends in, so it's decent. Do I have anything here? Oh, I have pistol ammo, this ammo, I have distortions, and nothing else. All right, I'll go grab myself a little bit of a Crosslux. And it's easier to do in a cargo center. Why are they scared? We'll get some for the station, just so I don't run here anymore. And I will get 2 in the backpack. I love infinite crosslots, not gonna lie. And we are ready to go. Oh, no, I also want to get some med pens. So we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that here. That's check-ins. That's pharmacy. Yet again, I'm gonna grab a bunch here. And I am going to take like 10 into the backpack. It's fine. I doubt I will use more than that. I also have them all equipped. I have ammo equipped. I have grenades equipped. Why the shader on the helmet broke? It's fine. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. Our Mantis has to be ready at this point. Love the outfit. Someone is doing... Oh no, this outfit can fit a backpack by default. Love it.
Vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Boom. Mantis.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the base visitors again.
Alright. Which planet, guys? Which planet? Remember that backpack you got used to cause character slide? I like very roughly remember that. I remember something like that, but I don't really remember the exact bug anymore. Like, I cannot visualize it in my head, you know what I mean? Like, I remember something was... There was an issue like that, but, like, I just don't have any print screens in my head anymore. There's been so much shit over the years. Okay, we are at Microtech. This is definitely Microtech. Hurston or Crusader? While I'm solo, Hurston or Crusader? What do you say, guys? What do you say, huh? Tell me. Tell me. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Good call. Flip a coin. Okay. This is gonna be Crusader. This is gonna be... Personally, you probably didn't see anything, but... Crusader. Alright. Crusader it is. Rigged. Yeah, rigged. But guess what? I don't care. Yeah, I might want to put NBs on this Mantis, not gonna lie. Honestly. I just don't care too much. It's gonna give like a bit more damage, but in general, like, I'm not gonna win a duel. Oh shit. Oh no. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, that was a short-lived stick. I'm not gonna win a duel against like a dog fighter, so not critical. Yeah, but if the skill is so bad that I can win a fight in a Mantis, bro, then it doesn't really matter if I have NDBs or repeaters, like, for real, you know? And, like, the good side of repeaters is they allow you, like, to stay further away from the target if you just dampen and kite them. So that's like also a benefit. So if you're like fighting something like, if you got something like a Cutlass, you can afford yourself to stay further away with a repeater with CFs. You gotta get closer with the NDBs. Always a trade-off. Are we jumping somewhere cool again? We are jumping into the pool of our endless imagination, where we will cope and imagine we have gameplay. That's where we're jumping. Piracy and using Mantis is like using drugs. You sit in one place, but you think you're like, you know, you're out there. All right. Very bad. Very bad, yes. Why no worky worky? Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna rotate arena. That is far enough for me not to see. That means we're in a good spot. Huh? That's Crusader, right? Yeah, that's Crusader. Alright. We'll do... all of our setups. Everything to minimal. I want to go to coupled. I'll switch here in preparation. We'll enable this. Enable this. It doesn't work. Why the fuck it doesn't work? Okay, fantastic. It's broken. Let's go, guys. It's broken. We'll switch here, see if it works in this mode. No, it doesn't. And we're gonna rewarp. Okay. It's fine. Oh yeah, Korn did my logo on W Space, which is very cute. Alright, we gonna rewarp in attempt to fix the snare. There is an incoming right now that I've already missed. No. Okay, that's abandoned. That's weird. I thought something was moving. It's just probably a weird preview. Okay. Wait, Arcorp, Hurston, Crusader, right? No, Microtech. Wait. Well, where's Crusader? Hurston, Darcy. This is Crusader. Okay. All right, fantastic. Can we work now? All right. Something is absolutely broken with my Mentis. Let's try a longer jump. And see if we need to store and retrieve the ship again. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't had that in a while, where it would glitch out like that. Like, it just doesn't want to work. Like, no matter what I do, reset, don't reset. Interesting. And this game. Annoying. Yeah, but the problem is it's like literally new. I just claimed it, right? Yeah, it's so fucked. I will try. I will try and see if just landing, like storing it, will fix it. If not, I'll claim it. Oof. That's a good start, chat. Absolutely a good one. Absolutely. Dampener active. What? Bro. What is going on? Bro, what? let me just... Yes. What do I think about the ability to own a Stinger? Honestly, I think it's good, like, that Ukrainian army has Stingers. It helped us a lot. Just kidding. Like, I don't even know much about that shit. It's like the heavy something something fighter bomber torp launcher, right? From Vandul, obviously. Yeah. I think nothing about it. First of all, we don't know any details about the ship. Second of all, as far as I understand, there are rumors that it's gonna be sold, right? As far as I understand. Like, the fact that they keep selling Vandal ships just reinforces how predatory their marketing is and how they cannot keep to their promises. Because I would like to kindly remind everyone that back in 2013, when they initially sold the one Vandal scythe, like a few hundreds, like 400 or 500 of them, they promised they will never ever sell a Vandal ship again. And then they came up with this bullshit excuse of Asperia selling not real Vandal ships, but like copies of them. And they kept selling them, like ships like Glaive, etc., Blade. Like, that's what I think about it. And that's all you have to know about it. They just cannot keep up with their promises. They sell every part of the game. It is sad to see. As far to the ships usefulness, as far as I understand, we don't know anything about it. Right? We literally don't know anything about it. We don't know its stats. We don't know what it does, how it does. Hence, thinking anything about it would be a pure speculation, or creating video about it will be a pure speculation to drive a false and unnecessary intention to me as a content creator. I'm not that kind of a guy, so I don't think anything about it. The fact that you can get Vandal ships in general through the pledge store is bad. That's literally all I can think about it. Okay. I don't know, Mantis is just trying to fuck with me. I cannot enable a snare whenever I'm in a place where I should be able to do it. Whenever I go to the place where I don't need it, I can enable a snare or like a dampener or whatever. Very sedge. Absolutely. I don't know what's going on, chat. The game is just fucking with me. For real, for real. No, it's not power issues. I triple checked everything. Power is absolutely fine. Yeah. I'll go land, store it, and then... yeah. Not cool. Absolutely not cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Pam, pam, pam. So slow. I want to purchase LTI upgrade to all of my hangars where the doors move like 3 times faster.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Right, we will not know if it works until we take off and warp away, so if it doesn't work, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back and then claim it. My food has arrived. Wicklow should get a medical bed here, not gonna lie. So I can set a spawn here. What if I park an Apollo here? And like I park it above somewhere so it doesn't go down on the grid, and I save it that Apollo. If I'm out of the hangar and it's kind of despawned, will I actually will it start like calling in for the hangar for it to like respawn and like will Apollo be there, or it will just put me in my home location? Yeah.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I open hatch for you.
Like, I understand that, Blues, but I was wondering
You may go now.
if like my respawn ship is there, will it like trigger the hangar to appear? You know what I mean?
Engines are on. Takeoff complete.
See you next time.
Man, today I struggled to even make the ship work. That's crazy.
Shields are
No, why like when I start streaming, my father calls me every time. It's insane. Guys, give me a second.
shields are on. Auto drive is down. Landing gear raised.
All right, chat. I don't know what's going on with this shit. Hey, Paul. It's just not working.
System off.
I wish you would watch my stream.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System
It just doesn't want to work, chat. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, I did, bro. I played with all the power you could have possibly imagined. Okay, we're gonna claim it. It's over. We're gonna claim it. I don't know what's going on.
shields on.
What if I've been shadow banned from using a Mantis by CAG? The guy with 40 million load reported me, and now I'm just shadow banned. Probably by Bunton.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields on.
Hello, yes. Can you see me? Very disappointing. But you want Pat Holt.
More time wasted. Rah. The fact that the hangar does not start to open until this bitch-ass stupid Wicklow stops talking is like such a bad logic. So they don't open the hangar for you. Any cargo? No. They don't open the hangar for you until like the wild line is over. It is like, it's just not good. All right, will we survive, guys? What do you think? I don't think we're gonna survive, right? I should have pre-matted. No. No. We didn't survive. Well, we'll claim it. I should have been on the ground and then started a very slow decoupled upstrafe. Jumped out before it was too high and then let it go up so I can claim it. SC does have a random chance to stand back up like in Rust, but it's just driven by the game bugs. You know, like your what you call it, your damage tick will not go through.
Please report to Med Station 4. Head nurse to Med Stations to all staff until further notice. No one go into active.
Honestly, the only VoIP interaction you will ever get in this game By the way, just saying. Alright. Let's claim, because I'm gonna get DMCA'd right now. Nah, it's not him. It's not his stuff. He usually plays other stuff. Alright. Oh no! I don't have a hanger! Oh my god.
Ready or not,
Here I come. Blah 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 blah.
gonna find you and take
I'm gonna get so DMCA'd.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna
I'm gonna get so DMCA'd. Let's get out of here.
find it slowly. Ready or not.
I'm gonna blast the AI voice motivational speeches? Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Nah, I doubt it. I think someone just AFKs there with the music. Well, gotta wait another 3 minutes. Oh no, wait, it's over already? Oh, right, because I started the claim before I started dealing with a hanger. All good.
That your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Give it to me.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Like, Star Citizen is just a perfect game if you don't want to play a game. Like, I'm having my food, I'm having my coffee, like a smoke, everything, but the gameplay. Like, whenever I play Star Citizen, I smoke twice more. Literally, Star Citizen kills.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Imagine blasting VoIP in Team Fortress 2 like probably 10 or 15 years ago. Or maybe even 20 years ago. And not needing to cycle your comm channels every 5 minutes so your VoIP works. Wow. Crazy, right? Oh, that's a very long story. I think in the 4.0 release later ended up refining it because I barely couldn't do any content due to bugs such as freight elevators, my friends no clipping randomly through my ship, and never being able to board it again until we rejoin. Missions not working, ships glitching, tractor beam and other tools not working. How the game is now, I've been hearing it's much better. So listen, those bugs will follow us at least until release. Like, Star Citizen is a game which fluctuates from terrible to great on a patch basis. Like, I tell you right now, it's better. You will buy the game again. You will come back, next patch hits, and you will refund it, right? So, yeah, technically it's better. Is everything fixed? No. Right? 4.0 was a very critical patch because of what they did with the tech, with the server tech. So a lot of stuff wasn't working as good as it was before. But they're getting there. A lot of stuff been fixed since then. But no one can guarantee you, like, next patch will not, like, create issues again. So if you're, like, up to perfect experience, just don't get it. Right? My recommendation, when everyone is, like, essaying like this, just get the basic package. Check the game. If it's the state you can enjoy, play it. Like, if it's not, just don't instantly go and refund. Just wait for a patch or two and come back later. Right? Like, things like no clipping, they might be worse at some patch, but they never go away. But I usually almost never no clip, unless I do. But that is due to me, like, being so long with the game and knowing, like, okay, I shouldn't be even trying to do this, that will bug me out, etc, etc. Raid elevators are much better. Some of them sometimes still glitch out, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was, like, back then. Actually, I don't know, Church. I haven't been in CZs as much as you haven't been there. I've never entered contested zones like once. Just dead gameplay for me. Why would I do that? Just to see that shit disappear next patch? Yeah, if Scarlet been doing them, he was in chat previously. If he's still here, he might answer that. It's never gonna be Space Tarkov unless you lose stuff. It's never gonna be Space Tarkov unless you start losing stuff that is not easy to acquire. Right? So the guns, everything, when you can buy everything at your local store with the infinite amount of money you have, like, doesn't even matter. We need that shit rebalanced and changed before we can talk about any kind of, you know, Tarkov relationship. Yeah. It's getting better. Again, I don't think like refunding is something I would ever do. Yeah, the game having a bad time, just like forget about it for, you know, a little bit. Go play something else, come back in a few patches, you know. That's usually how I see it. Yeah, I don't really know if I even care at this point too much about tier 0 recovery, not gonna lie. Like, whatever. Like, they're gonna remove it and what, you know? And you're gonna start, like, stealing again, millions of white suits and hospital guns, you know? It's like there is no stuff to be really excited about to like steal from people in regard to FPS gear, right? That's the main issue. Bro, it just doesn't work. What is going on? What is going on? Yo. Bro, it's second Mantis. It doesn't want to start the interdiction, bro.
Nah. It's PVS. Player versus Star Citizen.
What in the Lord is going on, man? Yeah, like, gear doesn't really matter until there is, like, actually precious gear you care about, like something unique. Oh, finally, there we go, but I'm too close now. How far am I? 148 kilometers. That might be not enough for Mantis. Let me go back to Crusader a bit. Yeah, what is more important, like, there gotta be, like, stuff that you care about, loot that you care about, that is, like, hard to get, that you lose when you die. No, this game is fucking trolling me. I jump out, I lose this snare again. What is going on, bro? What is this?
On my way.
Oh boy, I'm just gonna rage quit right now.
Alright, then I'll park the ship then.
Was it fun in Arena Commander today? What do you mean? Are you spying on me? What's going on? I was in the private lobbies. Oh, he saw me in the menu, but I was in the private lobbies. He couldn't see me on the servers, for sure. I was in a private lobbies. A little bit. I spent there like half an hour or so.
Get the special invite.
Bro. Okay. Well, dampener is active again, so I can activate it. I'm just too close for a snare, but I'm like fucking 34 kilometers, bro.
Come to me, please.
Okay.
Oh, I'm charging this now.
Okay. Bro, like, literally, the mantis just wants to piss me off today. Like, I've never had it this bad before. Yep, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, I can dampen. Good. Coupled radar to. Oh, I don't even see. Oh my god, it's barely visible. Okay, radar to 20 plus.
Right. Snares up. Happy hunting. I'm gonna go down and make a coffee. If I'm dead when I come back,
Then you're dead when you come back. Yeah, it's
yeah,
whatever.
there you go.
Wonderful moment. Diddy the personal snare. Like, I want another cup of coffee, but I had enough today. I have to restrain myself. It's hard. I probably should start, like, getting myself some, like, decaf capsules just for the, you know, to get the taste of the coffee and, but it, like, feels getting a decaf coffee is like, you know, drinking a non-alcoholic beer. What's the point? Gotta come up with some predictions, like, you know, will Cutlet catch something decent in the next, like, hour? Right. I'll finish the foods and hopefully I'll start being a little bit more talkative. Actual streamer, you know?
Look at that. Coffee and brownie cake.
And you're being alive. Absolute Star Citizen moment.
That actually surprised me. You know, the shipping lane is very busy.
Yeah, I cannot hardly, like, can hardly get a break. I know, right?
Mm.
I did a little bit of I'm flying today in an AC.
Hmm?
In a Hawk,
Yeah.
and especially like with NDBs, it felt like pretty nice. Like, yeah, NDBs have their own minuses, but when you land it, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I saw Moist, he flew an arrow the other day at Dupree, and he slapped those NDBs.
Who?
Moist Noodle.
Hmm. My God, almost done with my food, and then I will have to actually do something on the stream, like talk, you know, and entertain or something.
Order some more food, dude.
Yeah, actually a good call. Just get another portion and keep eating.
Yeah. Rename your stream and everything to Filthy Cutlet and then just eat.
Put it in the category of just eating. Yeah.
Yeah, just eating.
Duncan, I don't even know what that means, bro. Live squid, bro. Fuck that shit. No. I'll have to send you money back. I cannot log into my alt, so I cannot fly. Oh. Yeah. Please send me that those $69 I've transferred to you for stage content. Yes. I'll pay it to someone else.
Have you heard of DM, dude? Don't spill the beans like that.
Am I drifting away? Well, I don't see you anymore in front of me. What the? Yeah, I drifted away a bit. Like 1 meter per second or something.
Drifting and eating. Who says you can't multitask?
Mm-hmm. Are you guys all excited about the new flight model?
Yes, I'm excited. What is it?
It's nothing new.
Isn't that with the quantum jumping thing and all that?
Yeah.
How does I guess, can you talk about it? I don't know.
I can totally talk about it because I don't get the information for myself. I just collect it around everywhere.
Wow.
I never
So
signed
how
up.
does
I
how
never
does that work with
signed up.
steering?
I never signed up any NDAs about it because I was never given access. So I can definitely talk about it. Well, apparently the maximum speeds are gonna get like egg-shaped. So like backstrafe will become super crippled, and not in terms of like acceleration, but in terms of maximum speed you can go backwards. Like side strafes will be somewhere in between the backstrafe and obviously and the forward. Forward will be the fastest vector. Obviously there will be like no nav. I think the biggest funniest thing is like IFCS core.
Yep.
Oh,
Ship,
target.
ship.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Oh, that's a bird or something.
I don't see the name.
It's called
Oh, that's corn. Fine. Guys, stop doing that, please. It's just it just removes us from position and all that shit.
No, I didn't move anything. So
Yeah, but
fine.
in general, like it just triggers. Just don't do that.
Actually, he popped up like 4 or 5 kilometers away. That's pretty big.
Huh?
I
Yeah.
set things in motion yesterday when I creeped up on you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's gonna be like a slowdown, like you're talking about. At this point, I don't think we can expect like an actual Newtonian flight model, like a proper one. I just don't think it's possible to create it. I don't think it's not even about CAG. I just legitimately think it's like impossible. Like if you do a proper flight model that doesn't do the magical things, you just end up with players absolutely abusing it, and the combat is just shit. So I honestly don't care at this point. They might as well go and make the flight model like a Star Wars flight model. At this point, I just don't care. But yeah, apparently it will slow you down, and the backstrafe is the backstrafe is very crippled, so now you can actually push into like backside strafing ships, which I think in general will be better for dogfighting combat. I think the funniest part there is that they're implementing the like disable IFCS core in that flight model, which makes your ship absolutely unstable. So it removes any counter forces IFCS would be providing before. So like the moment you tap the rotation like this, you'll keep rotating until you counter it with a counter rotation. So it like removes any assistance. Same thing with the pitch and yaw. Like it's hard. I don't think there, like, I doubt there will be people who will master it completely. But what that does, it unlocks your turn rate potential further. So maybe there will be like tricks people will do to get quicker turns, but and then get back into the and then enable the core. But enabling the core takes time. Like, it reboots, so it takes like 5 or 10 seconds to reboot, right? It doesn't turn on instantly. We'll see how it develops. I think they're gonna do a lot of tests, right? Because that secretive testing was all about, to get like fast loops of feedback. I don't think it's like, in general, it's bad. I think it would be better than what we have right now in general, but it's still not what I expected it to be. It's like another like halfway step. Like, the system doesn't feel like monumental. Doesn't feel like it's the good core to build up on top of that. It's just like, feels like a somewhere middle ground from what we have to go and don't know where, you know. What are you sucking on there? It's just nicotine sticks. It's ICOS. So yeah, it's
Gone?
it's whatever, all that flight model. It will definitely punish the infinite backstrafers though, just in dogfighting, which is probably good. Though it feels like slower in general. The good thing is, like, the laterals are symmetrical, at least for now. So like your up, down, left, right are of the same power, which creates like more opportunities in regard to maneuvering. Backstrafing is not really exciting at all. I mean, the combination of backstrafe and side strafe usually currently, again, I'm not the best dogfighter out there, but I know the basics. Creates this draggy scenarios where you just do that and then who will out aim whom, pretty much. I think that is like the new flight model. That's the one of the points it will address. Like, I don't believe it's in general possible to create a super positional oriented gameplay in space. Yeah, and it's not CG's fault. It's just the logic. If two equal ships are fighting, like, they have these similar rotation rates, it's like there could be only that much of positional combat whenever anyone can spin wherever they want, you know, at the maximum possible rate. Yeah, so I don't expect like some crazy stuff happening, because it's just there's like certain logic you cannot beat.
Will you be able to hover still?
Hover, what do you mean hover?
In that mode. Just holding still in that mode, just floating down.
Oh yeah. Those options are like you can just turn it off and on again. There's also like wind compensation now.
Oh. So the simulation effect is a choice you make. Wow. And not affecting everybody.
Heavy fighters to counter lights or Connie size to counter medium heavies. Well, following that logic, you're going into very risky and slippery slope of the bigger the better. Like if mediums and heavies are countering lights, then what lights are for? That's the thing. What do you use lights for if they're all countered by mediums and heavies? Again, I'm not a big light enjoyer. I think the light fighters in general, like they are in Star Citizen, they should have never existed. You know, they're too small. Like, it's just, they're too small. Oh, I think they're right, it will be there. Yeah, give heavies with interceptor tuning. I don't think like lights are there to counter actually heavies and mediums, because like you have to look at this from this perspective. At least I might be wrong, but at least let me explain. I might be wrong. So there are like bigger ships. Like there are capital ships, right? There are capital ships, the heart of the battle, you know, like your anchor on an objective. Then there are sub-capital ships, which are meant to fight and disable capital ships. There are ships that are of a smaller size, like retaliators and all that are meant to fight those sub-capitals and partially capitals. Then there are heavies that are meant to fight those like specialized like torpedo boats and all that and be able to take a punch. Then there are mediums that can outmaneuver heavies but cannot already attack like bigger ships as much, so they have to deal with like heavy fighters that are trying to harass like bigger ships. And then there are lights that are more maneuverable than mediums, but then their weaponry as lights is already, they're countering kind of mediums and maybe partially heavies, depending on a heavy and depending on a light, depending on the weaponry, but their weapons are small enough to deal anything to like the bigger ships, you know? Lights needs to have maneuverability, but heavies need to be faster in a straight line to catch them. That's a weird logic. Like, from my logic perspective, it's just weird. It's simply weird. Like, if the ship is agile and fast enough, why a heavy fighter should be faster than the light ship. Right? Makes no sense. If the light fighter has a faster acceleration forward than the heavy ship, then the maximum speed should be also more. Those things should be connected. It just, the light fighter should be able to do only that much towards the bigger, like, targets. Like, and it should be, the bigger the target you go for, the more useless you become in general, like a very general term speaking, right? Like bigger armor, bigger resistances, lights just hit the ships and they do nothing. Because lights have their specific role of scouts, of dealing with another lights that try to harass your bigger ships that are like the damage dealers. Logic-wise, it's meh, but if the light fighter has top speed and maneuverability, it will always be king, no? If you create game mechanics where you can just ignore them. Like a fly has a very good maneuverability and speed, but does it stand against the windshield of your car? It doesn't. That's the thing. It's just, the logic isn't there. Like, if the light cannot deal damage to any big ship, it's just, yeah, it can fly around. And then the flag cannons come into play and like, bam, 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 dead. Yeah, go be the king in the respawn bed, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's, Faction, you're following, like, basically what I was saying. Like, you go down step by step. There are capitals. There are ships dedicated to deal with capitals, and they're also very tanky and a lot of protection. Then there are ships that meant to deal with those ships, like AKA heavies and other modifications of heavy ships to deal with like the subcaps. Then there are like lighter heavies and mediums to deal with those, and then there are like lights to deal with mediums and other lights. Right? It's not gonna be hell of a balance. Like, oh, well, for CAG, maybe it's gonna be.
Ship.
Like, Saber?
Oh,
Wait, what? I don't see.
oh, people are flying away from us. What the hell's going on?
I don't see.
Alright.
Did I miss him?
No, I think somebody drifted away, so it looks like target approaching.
Okay. Yes, stay in one
stay
spot.
close.
Stay close, because that lets triggers on the radar. Yeah, and then we come back to the balancing issues, like, because CAG, in their attempt to power creep and sell every ship to everybody, we start seeing, like, light fighters with size 4s and all that shit. The shit that should have never existed. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think in general for dogfighting, the nerf of backstrafing is good. But I understand your argument. But then again, we don't really know when that flight model is coming in. So it will come in with quantum boosting, and it might come in after we have already basic armor values and engineering. So if like armor values will be in, maybe light fighters will be shit in like even trying to take on like heavy fighters, you know, it's already going to be problematic. But then we have like, again, we have like light fighters with freaking like size 4s, you know, so that brings the question. Yeah, but Vaction, yeah, I messaged you. I don't know if you've ever replied because I don't see Discord right now. I challenge you. You are either a pussy or you will master the AFCS core offline flight. There are no other options. You're either... You wanted a challenge? I literally found it to you. Literally. So... Master or pussy? It's up to you, man.
Maybe you can master the pussy.
Maybe that. Oh, finally you can use the new desk to cut out the new placeholders for your new sticks, right? That's what you're talking about? I get it. I know, that's why I said his new sticks. Listen carefully, Tumblr. Schizocombs, yeah, it's been quiet recently. I wonder how is motherfucker doing nowadays. I haven't talked to him in a while. Anyone talk to Jace? Playing Tarkov? What a bit. Okay. But he is probably like playing Tarkov as usual, like a little bit, and then he does the work stuff. Okay, okay, I'll remember this. I'll remember this. Space Cutlet will remember this. Ah, I get it, I get it. He don't want to be embarrassed by even people knowing he played this scam. Understood, yeah, okay. Well, too bad. Man, there's not a single ship that passed. It's insane. Not a single ship.
They might be using Microtech, they might be using the other ones. You know
Might be using anything. And then we go to Microtech and they might be using Crusader, right? You want to change the spot? I don't care.
Don't know.
Me neither.
Like yesterday, if we had changed the spot like half an hour before, we would have had a C2 full of those canisters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, External, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Let's stay here for like, I don't know, 15 minutes more. Maybe swap the spot. It's White Edge. White Edge. I love the idea of Siege just never got into it.
Don't.
Don't. I mean, yeah, there's been quite some new, quite the amount of new people coming in, and I could see like by the stream. Usually, only, you know, dedicated people come watch my stream specifically. But I've seen a surge of newer players recently. Did 5 years back, yeah. I mean, if you would say 53 years, it would also make sense. I wouldn't even be surprised. Because the ST development, yeah, definitely feels like it. Yeah. I mean, if you have the game already, as far as I understand from what you say, you got it like 5 years ago. You might as well check in on the game, spend a bit of time, and see if you enjoy it. It's it changed quite a lot in the past 5 years, for sure. For sure, for sure. Nah, especially with the server meshing. Is someone talking about Valakar Fangs and Orison? I wonder if they might bring it here.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Yo, Spit Joe, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude.
Attention crew, new subscriber
Even tier
aboard.
3?
Spitjaw just joined the pirate fleet. With a name like
by the way,
Spitjaw,
talking
you
about
know the
tier 3,
banter has
did
spiked.
you know
Welcome,
that
and
you
thank
can
you for the
collect points
sub.
faster towards the giveaway if you are subbing at tier 3?
Nice over talking the bot, by the way. Anyway, Spit Joe, thank you, dude.
Sound in the stream, dude.
Yeah, I know. We still need to force Korn to do a Discord bot that will be talking alongside with the Twitch bot to just duplicate the sound.
No.
So
And then
everyone
I'll
knows when he
definitely
speaks.
Then when Frag comes in, I definitely will mute the Discord as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm giving it 10 more minutes. I'm giving it 10 more minutes. We're gonna swap the location. This is absolutely dead. Absolutely not a little single ship. Not even a burrito, bro. It's getting worse and worse. Not even
I mean,
a burrito.
this dude is talking about ores, and you said maybe we should wait a couple more minutes.
Maybe. Oh, ship. There we go, Connie. Pushing, enabling dampener.
Yeah, you got this. I'll just stay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's AFK. Nice, his shield's up.
Wait, I don't see a name. Name isn't pinged. Why?
Falke.
Oh,
2,
Falke.
3, 4.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Careful. If it's a Taurus, he might.
Yeah, don't stop.
Stop.
And the it's empty. Fuck.
Did you open
Maybe
the?
yes.
It is empty. Maybe something in his backpack. I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta check
He
them,
might
yeah.
try to jump ship. Get out of the
Yeah. Keep watching him. Keep watching the ship. All right. Your daily inspection time.
Here's the armor. Let's go. 10 million.
He's not on a pilot seat.
You heard that.
Not in the cockpit.
Oh.
Don't see
Like I
shit.
said, might already be out of the ship and EVing far away.
Well, I thought Korn was watching.
I don't see anything.
Might be all the way to the back.
What the actual fuck?
Then he has jumped out somewhere.
Can you rescan?
Yeah, I'm scanning right now.
Oh, he found him. He was in a turret. Okay. He apparently was in a turret. Lol. Because I checked the cockpit, he wasn't here. Oh, a hot dog. He was bringing a hot dog and pips.
Again? Wow, I actually lost my my old set of that. That's nice. Nice score, dude.
Nothing else is interesting.
When I died yesterday, you actually looted that set.
Ah, man. This vehicular piracy is so disappointing. I doubt we'll hit any jackpots anymore. That was such a dumb luck, bro. Like, blatant, stupid luck we got that. Like, the moment I told Nightbird about that hit, the only sentence he said, "What a fool."
Yeah.
Yes, you gotta dampen it. So the snare doesn't bring them to nav mode. Doesn't bring them to SCM speed. They can still nav mode. And the way the snare works currently, it's bugged. So the place where you open the snare, that's where the snare will always stay, even if you move Mantis. So you cannot follow the dude with the snare. So if you're solo pirating, you gotta rush to the guy and instantly switch to dampener. If you're not solo pirating, you want like a second Mantis. But the first Mantis always like stays on the snaring point, and a second Mantis just rushes to the target with a dampener. Gotta make it cozy here, you see? Yeah, we know. We came back to that server next day, bro, and it was still there. That's kind of funny. Can you make the music horn a little bit louder, a tiny bit, when you push it through? All right. AB, yeah, nice, chill, Mantis, no gameplay. Well, the hot dog was totally worth it. Corn, I think your roll input got stuck, man.
I don't think so.
Like, I don't even know what other means of piracy be, not gonna lie. Like, I guess we can go back to Microtech. And do both Wicklow and Calliope. You know, theoretically.
Okay. Taking notice now, yeah?
Let's give it 10 minutes. Let's give it 10 minutes. Maybe that guy that was chatting about Valakar teeth will show up. If he doesn't after 10 minutes, then we'll move. And then we will move. Yeah. Evocati didn't drop chat, so there is nothing to discuss in that regard. I hope they would drop a patch, but they didn't. That was disappointing. Time to play some games. Which games? Battlefield isn't out yet. Arc Raiders 2. Oh, wait, it's gonna not be the release? It's gonna be another NDA stuff? Oh, okay. I thought it would be already the release. Because I don't follow them too much. I just know I kind of want to play it, but that's about it. Open is 17th, 19th. Oh, yeah.
Isn't it like Division or something like that?
It's third person view, but it's PvP focused, and it has like asset loss, loot loss, so you lose items. Correct me if I'm
Oh
wrong.
no! Everything you wanted except the third person.
I'm fine with third person. I don't really care
As
too
long
much.
as there's loss, yeah, I get it. There's also loss in Star Citizen. It's called time.
Yeah. The third person opens good tactics? Like what? Like peeking around the corner?
Was it Dota? That's also like third person, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
But
That's also
that's
tactics and that.
different third
It's,
person.
Yeah, that's right about that. Yeah.
I'm going for a coffee. If you die, if I die, if you
If you die, then you're dead.
if I die, then I die. But I'm just saying it so you know you gotta switch to dampener if I'm not back.
Okay, guys, the first one who drops 10 gifted subs will make us kill Cutlet, and we'll say we get crossed by Big Gang when he comes back.
Disappointed, kinda, that I'm not get dead.
Ah, you missed it, guys. He's back. Fuck.
Well, someone wanted to kill me, so I'll be dead.
We told your chat that if they drop 10 gifted, we will kill you and say you missed you being crossed by Big Gang.
Oh my god, you can still kill me and drop me 10 gifted subs. I don't mind it, bro. If I would get 10 gifted subs for every time I die, I would be a millionaire at this point.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's at least a skill issue you can accept, right?
100%. All right,
Very,
what is
very
it?
quiet.
6:21.
It's time. Move to
Hmm.
MT.
Alright. Let's move, I guess. We can either go Hurston or let's do double microtech. Ooh, I'll be almost out of fuel. Okay, that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Right, how are we gonna do it? I guess I'm gonna stay at Wicklow. You're gonna go scout. Oh man, someone is saying in global hello, does somebody have a Hull C that I can borrow? Man, I just stopping myself from saying yeah, Chris Roberts does on a pledge store. Is this game fun? Oh, that's a hard question. I think it really depends on your definition of fun. What game? Yeah, you see, some people don't even see this as a game.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
It's a social experiment and a free quality assurance labor. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. It can be fun though, if you know how to extract fun out of it. But it can be also extremely tedious and boring. It all depends. Especially depends on what you do and what you're trying to learn to do.
They're selling a Black Magic ship pack. The day of Rara is upon us, though. Pledge store.
What? On the pledge store?
Yeah, Day of Rara.
What?
You know,
Fucking,
the Hunt of Vandal mask and all that shit.
what fucking bullshit they came up again with.
3 new paints for the Guardian, the Saber, and the Polaris. And then there you can buy a Warbond Black Magic ship pack. The Polaris in it.
Quantum fuel level is low.
Yeah. Why can't one? Oh, the fucking bone collector is back. Oh, the Polaris paint. Yes, of course. Oh, wait, that's a starter pack? Okay, that's a Sulan starter pack. Yeah. Elite Dangerous is a good game. I tried playing it, but the moment I realized there is like this thing called solo mode in Elite Dangerous, I instantly uninstalled. Mining in Star Citizen is quite advanced. It's one of the best mining mechanics I've seen in general in games. Very, very on hands. I don't like the way Star Citizen for now does the mechanics of looking for what to mine. Like, I just feel scanning is really bad in general, but the mining itself is pretty decent. What is that song? It's the one that the one I was singing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This one? That's Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, like the fact that Elite Dangerous give you an opportunity to dodge any PvP by going into solo mode and yet do things that apply to the online world absolutely pushed me away from the game instantly. Like, because Elite has all that gameplay, like piracy, and all that. But it's just like, why, like, if someone carries something they really care about, they'll just go solo mode. Why would they bother dealing with you as a pirate? That's what turned me away pretty quickly from Elite. Yeah, like, I don't know if I would quit, like, Star Citizen instantly, but I would definitely start playing Elite. Like, I don't mind the solo mode, but the solo mode has to be absolutely disconnected in your progression from the, like, open mode. Like, solo and cooperative modes should be disconnected. And if that would be the case, I would play a lot of Elite Dangerous. A lot.
What's the distance we need to be from? Is it like 100 something?
I don't know. Just do it like 2 MMs and MMs, and it's gonna be fine. I'm looking. Where's the station? I need to refuel. I cannot jump to Wicklow. Yeah, I mean they did the legs and they did the planets, but they're just absolutely not on the level of Star Citizen, obviously. Bro, why cannot I jump? Like, basic shit sometimes just glitches in this game. It's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't even care on the space lags too much. What I care is people can escape into the solo mode, and that's what turned me away absolutely from Elite Dangerous. When I started playing it, I played it, I think, less than a month. And then, like, because I always looked at this, bro, what is going on? Why I cannot go to Tressler? And I always looked like at this button of like solo play, like an option. I was like, it's probably like some test mode, you know? It's just like something to test out, or like single player campaign or whatever. And then someone told me, no, dude, you know, like actually everything you do in like a solo mode goes into like the open world. And I'm like, oh, really? Uninstall.
I'm like 200 kilometers from the point.
All right, I'm very bamboozled. Oh my, finally. That was so weird. Yeah, there is not much. I mean, in Pyro, if you're like pirating and camping Pertilium, like technically, yeah, you have a little bit more FPS action. But besides that, it's very slim currently. Very slim.
Gear deployed. Landing complete.
The most FPS action we get is usually during boardings, right? When we board another ship and we want to get rid of its occupants.
100%.
Someone in chat is saying Zufir don't run. That's interesting
Takeoff complete.
to hear.
Shields are off. Shields are
Right, I'm jumping to today.
Yeah.
All right, Corn. You're checking out the Calliope?
landing gear raised.
I'm checking Devlin's. There's activity here. Trying to understand why.
Hmm.
Devlins?
Yeah.
So at Devlins, they can sell some very, very expensive stuff from Pyro.
Yeah, but usually you will never see it. So I doubt it in the first
So
place.
I just found two ships parked there, a raft and a
Yeah, they might have been doing
Cuddy
some
Black.
cargo missions.
And an Avenger just arrived and I spooked him.
You check location, dude. See if we are where we should supposed to be.
Yeah, well,
Check the terminals. A sec. I want to see what's going on here.
Yeah, like 250 kilometers from Wicklow.
oh, you went out that close? All right.
Yeah, I just flew manually, dude. So I was sure my quantum, the thing would work snap. Check location.
Okay, let me check the interdiction. Microtech. Kinga. Position verification. Oh yeah, we're good. Absolutely. Actually. Oh, we are quite offset. We should go 15 kilometers right. Let me do that. Braking. Yeah, I'm perfect. I know, wait, up 7 kilometers. What the fuck? Star Atlas will be the best space game. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, we were really good now. You can pop it on meme. Okay, rater to 20 plus. Bam 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 badam bam 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 badam.
What are party favors?
Party favors usually was an event cargo. But it stopped being one. I do not have interdiction again. It's broken again, bro. I am so fucking tired of it. Okay, I resetted it. It works now. All good. Sorry. Just fucking annoying, though.
Nothing being traded here.
Yeah, just start,
Crazy.
bro, just start, if you want to help, just start checking Calliope, Envik, and Caltech, please, for incoming traders, or someone loading. If you cannot be asked to, like, jump back and forth, like, every few minutes to see if anything changed.
I don't know what to check. You have to tell me. I'm just checking the...
Like, Envik.
Full routes.
What's
Envik?
ANVIK. Or Caltag. It's 2 Rayari outposts at Calliope. And they both sell fresh foods. So if you don't want to check both, just sit AFK at least around one of them. And if you see like a trader coming in, just let us know.
Calliope is saying, right?
Yeah, Calliope. Yep. CAG in general is extremely lazy in that regard.
That ship behind us, dude.
What? Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna switch.
You got it? You got it?
No,
You need help?
no. Good. I'm good.
You need help?
I don't think I need help with him.
Okay.
I mean, okay, missiles. Oh, he is prepared. Oh, he is prepared. I
I'm
don't.
gonna take down the snare, and then I'm gonna pop the dampener just in case.
Okay, I'm in position. I'm in a pocket. He cannot outturn me anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. Just in case.
Check 5. Check 5. Check 5.
Ready to fight for it, huh?
Well, I get scared the moment I saw in the bees. I'm like, bro, maybe that guy knows something, you know? I'm gonna melt in a second, but I just managed to get into his pocket.
Con is approaching on you.
I think he needs help, but
Yeah, for boarding, yeah, he does.
Yeah, for boarding it, absolutely, yeah. I want him down before he self-destructs, but don't missile him. Just, yeah. What's up?
Oh,
Right, good, he never self-destructed.
There's only one exit, right?
Sorry, what?
there's only one exit. Right?
No. Side doors also exist.
Ah, shit.
Hopefully he will... we'll see what we can do now.
Ikti. Lol.
Oh, Ikti, he'll defend an Ikti. Oh no.
It's deceased.
Ikti's... Oh, door is opening. I see him open the door. I'll hide.
Yeah, you're alone right now. Oh shit, he's railgunning me.
He's dead.
What the fuck?
Bro, he was prepared, bro, with a fucking railgun, man. Good
check
shit.
inside of
Holy
his
shit.
cargo hold, please.
Yeah, I'm just quickly checking. SD armor, all of that. Gamer, bro.
Damn.
Damn. 20 mags for machine gun. But
Take this
nothing on him, surprisingly. Okay, let's check what he was bringing in. Maybe something good? Please?
Is he dead?
Oh! A box? Okay. Okay. Come on, be a surprise. Ooh, shit ton of script. Not a lot, but shit ton of script. Let's go.
We don't have
Oh
a.
my god, that was fucking burn, dude. Let's
Yeah.
try
We don't have a
select
ship.
action.
We don't have a ship to transport. Give me a sec. I'll bring something.
Can I not? Is this? Oh, it's a big one, right? It's not one SCU. It's like 8 SCU box, right?
Yeah, it's a big
Yeah. Could there
It's
be?
Cargo change?
Could there be? Let me just extract the box in the first place, so in case someone comes back, it doesn't die in the ship.
destroy the ship so he doesn't.
No. I want to go. And
check the compartments. like how they
yeah. I
call
want to
it.
go and check the compartments.
We could solve favors, dude, with that.
For sure. Yeah.
That's money right there, right in the bank.
I just wanna. Do you remember, guys? Where are the compartments? In the here storage.
No.
Empty. He's German. He has an org. Okay. Well, they gotta be really fast now. Bro, sometimes this like slow EVA just annoys me. Like why it becomes like super slow. No, there are no compartments here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe on the upside.
I'll hurry as fast as I can.
There is no more inventory? Wait, isn't there inventory
Yes, there is.
up near the beds somewhere?
The back rear. The back rear, not totally to the rear, but when you come down to the ladder, but where the side doors are, there's like cabinets on the way out of the side doors.
that things I checked.
Oh yeah, that's
a toilet. So nothing upstairs?
Unless there is in the bedroom.
Yeah, there is no storage. Okay. There is no storage.
Alright, I'm getting cargo ship.
Yeah, we don't even need like a real cargo ship.
I'm literally at Tresla now.
Oh fuck,
bro! I told you I'm gonna get a ship. Why are you not listening?
Why are you not listening, dude? Like we need a fighter. We need a fighter there to defend, not two mantises.
Yeah.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
So who is getting the cargo ship? Like, I mean,
come back. Diddy will bring the cargo ship. Come back. It's fine. I'll EVA here.
I literally said I'm bringing a cargo. I don't know.
Yeah, you did, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just stop discussing it. We're over it. Just come back. Diddy will bring the cargo ship. Like picking all these scripts is gonna be problematic right now. It's a lot of back and forth. I'll better stay literally EVA. I cannot even like I cannot even pick up one stack, bro. I'm pretty sure.
No, but what you can do is deliver it to Wicklow and just lower it down. And
I know, bro. I know. What I'm saying is, Tumblr is telling me to bring it to Mantis. I'm saying I'm gonna be stuck in this back and forth, and I'll get killed. But if someone comes into the corpse, when I'm EVA, at least I can like silently control it in the EVA. And I just wait for you to bring the ship, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. That's it's not a jackpot. Like, let's be real, this is not a lot of scripts. Like, one script is around 2000 AUC, right? So he already splitted it, but I'll stack them all up just to make a quick math, because I don't want to be counting the stacks. No, actually, that's quite a lot of money. Okay, that's quite. We're talking about like he has 2,000. It's like 4 million, right? Oh, server error.
Oh no.
Yeah, I checked the script value recently. It was around 2K. There were like would be like one order below that, and then some orders above. It's 2,000, so yeah. It's 2 million right there in that stack. Yeah, it could be lower, Tumblr, but as far as I understand, like usually they will go for 2. Imagine if I could put it in my backpack. That would be funny. No, I have 2,000 script. 2,000, exactly.
Okay, we're back.
Mm-hmm. No, I think I lost one script. I put it on my, like, into, like, inspect mode while the server error. Pending moves 44. Oh. So I did all those moves while the server was errored. Oh, that's not good.
Maybe you caused the error.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I'll probably have to, like, reset the client. I think if you will look in the box, you will actually see it work. All right, Diddy is here. All right, it's on.
You're riding with me, or
I'll take the Mantis. Actually, if Korn can stay here, I'll just ride with you. Yeah, why not? Open up the back. I'm in.
let's go deliver for him.
Yeah. It's nice, like, utility is good for this stuff, like, you know, quickly, quite maneuverable, just go in and done.
It's supposed to be a quick delivery to the battlefield. I call it is a quick extract from the battlefield.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an alien ship. It's like whatever that race is called. Yeah. It's a replica of alien ship for humans.
You want me to stay at the point?
Yeah, stay at the point where my Mantis is and all that. We're gonna jump back. All right. That's something. That's something. We're not empty-handed now. We already have something today, which is nice. Yeah.
What did he say? Was it like German? What did he say in the chat? Like he said something.
No, I think
He said, "Son of a bitch is here."
did he say SH? HS?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said one zone. Yeah.
All right. Now, what worries me is my delays. Okay, can you exit the ship, please? And check if and check if it's stuck for you too, or you can open it. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I interacted basically with inventory when the server was crashing. But I want to see if Diddy will see the scripts.
It's in this wheel right now. It says unavailable.
It says unavailable.
Open storaging is unavailable. So it's waiting.
And let me step away. Try again right now.
It says the same.
Okay,
It's like
hit me with fist or something. Hit me. Yeah. Wait, what?
you can't do that in regular.
Fuck. Okay. Okay then.
Go backspace in my ship. That should
No,
reset
I'll just put it
your-
down. Fine.
Alright.
We'll test it, how it's gonna work. If it breaks, then whatever. Fuck that game. How much for the scripts? It's 2,000 scripts, and we should be able to sell it for like 4 million. Okay, the pending moves are still pending. And I have nothing in the warehouse. GG, this game is fucked, bro. It's like, really?
Maybe it comes back with the elevator.
Maybe it comes back with me relogging. Like, I don't know, man.
Try Alt F4. That normally fixes it. And you should stay here.
Kill process tree and task manager.
Yeah.
Honestly, there.
Yeah, just Alt F4. That's it.
Oh, there you go. You wait for hours for one hit, and then the game just fucks you over. Fantastic. Hopefully it will come back.
You might have caused the crash actually by just
Nah.
putting them all together fast.
Usually that shit doesn't crash
Some-
the servers.
Some condition raise happened and the server fucked up, I can imagine.
If we give him a chance to buy it, we can buy it from 6 million.
Well, I mean, before I can sell it, Paul, before I can sell it, they need to come back, because right now apparently they glitched. Right. I have no more delays. And the box is there, along with another 70 scripts. Okay. Let's put it back up. Actually, I don't need to put it back up. I can just check that it's insides.
Yep.
In that thing. All right. Well, that's good. That is good.
Money in the bank.
Bow, 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 bow.
So all the time we lost doing piracy and not have piracy, that guy, he just lost time as well.
It shows minus 40% on its insides. What? Glitch? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, did the box bug? Is there a way to unbug it?
Try and lift it on the lift. Like raise it on
Yeah.
the lift.
Okay. Oh my god, bro.
You have 700 pending moves now.
Yeah, that's like the biggest problem with this game, right? The moment you're trying to do something different, it's just it's terrible. Oh, where is Bob Laris?
Lord Polaris. It's the same guy.
Is the guy with a script that we got?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh well, I
I
mean,
was
he
trolling you, Quazzaroni, and then out of nowhere, actual missile lock came. I thought it's Quazzaroni, then wait a minute.
yeah, he can enjoy his Polaris as much as he wants. No one will fight him.
Do we need
Yeah,
to-
everything is there. I'm just not gonna touch it.
Yeah.
Stuff is there. All good. We're gonna put it down.
Where did he go? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm blind.
Let's if we are able to get to my Mantis, let's do it. If I'll be able to board it while
Your
he's
Mantis
there.
is damaged now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He
I'll claim
torqued
it here then. I'll claim it here. Wait. Yeah, take off, Diddy, and I will have to request landing from the pilot seat from my own hangar to take the Mantis.
Alright.
Is it like how damaged it is? If you have it, I'll get for bro, save it on the side. Yeah, 4 million. That's gonna be 4 mils for that stack.
On the
Alright.
seat, you can get in the co-pilot seat and you have control.
Yeah.
Right, I launched all my missiles at him.
Should we type in the chat? We're selling 2,000 script. Only 6 million credits.
Yeah. Is he still around, like, flying?
Yeah, he's here in the Polaris.
Yeah.
I launched all the missiles at him now.
Man, I kind of want to board him now. And
Get
just
down,
tell
hover, jump
just,
out.
and just tell him we're, like, selling. All right. His crib back. But yeah. I'm gonna sell it to one of the viewers, so.
People in chat actually want to buy that. Crazy. What is he doing?
All right, thank you, Diddy.
I'll go to con.
Yeah, don't die quarters, what the fuck?
I mean, I can bring like Corsair and just destroy him.
Well, he would just jump out, wouldn't he?
Oh yeah, we don't have a second
To
amendment
the
for
ASOP
him.
vehicle retrieval system.
True.
Your insurance claim has been. Thank you.
All right, 2 minutes,
He's not
guys.
even torping. He's
2
just
minutes.
normal missile spamming.
For the Mantis. That was good. That's a plus 4 million for that
Yep.
hit.
6 million, actually.
Well, I already arranged 4 million, so.
Alright, somebody in chat wanted to buy for 6.
I mean, willing to buy in chat doesn't mean they will buy, so.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, Not until tomorrow. Like, Paul said he will buy it from me tomorrow, so...
Oh my god.
That was good. That was good.
I wanted to talk to him, like, I wanted to ask him, is this how salt feels like?
Oh my god, bro. You are such a bully, bro.
I'm not.
Welcome to the
No.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's greed. It's greed that gets people killed in this game. You know?
Yes, yes.
Out of seat.
He's gonna switch to a torp launcher or what?
So. We're trying to top this one. I mean, I could go disable his big turret.
Alright,
Your vehicle
Mantis coming up.
Oh, it's Paul the buyer. He's trying to miss or something.
Is that a blind spot Panzeroni found?
Oh, he's in the missile turret in the back. Alright.
How many was it? It's 2,000 script for 4 million. Average of 2,000 per script. That's what the like normal market price, like median market price is. Like few people sell it for less, much more people sell it for more, but
It was.
How are we?
we just got the ship with the 2,000 script in it, and I already have a buyer for that, so that's good.
Fishy, fishy.
What's the price on that then?
Well, 2,000 per script.
Okay, okay.
Boy's coming back. Coming
Send me an
back.
invite, I'll jump over.
Yeah, I think. Did he lead?
Yep.
I'm on tomorrow. If someone else wants it, it's ok. I mean, if someone else gets us more price, I guess
Landing gear raised.
we can sell it to them. All right. I see the ship. Is he even still there?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're still fighting.
Like, unless he backspaces out of it, you know what I mean? He's still like.
I mean,
drifting.
wasn't he just in a turret? I'm gonna scan.
Getting bubble so he doesn't jump. Couldn't we farm the torps and then sell them?
No,
That'd
that's
be,
too much effort. No one will buy that, bro.
So what does the torp sell for?
I don't know. Like,
Yeah, he's still on board.
yeah, he's shooting on the turret. I
Med kill.
will.
1.58 MSC.
Yeah, but that's the one that you
You
can
need me to breach the
remove.
top hangar? I got ballistics, dude.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, there is no shield on the back. Just add your damage, please.
What's the torp? If he's shooting torp, trying to hit the torp, please.
No, he's shooting missiles.
See a ship. Hornet.
Incoming. Here's a friend.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, he's attacking me?
Radar contact.
Lincoln.
Yeah, you should just kite.
It's fine, he's bad.
That was nice.
Alright. That guy's dead. I'll bubble this
He's in the
guy.
pilot seat. Trying to leave. Oh,
I don't have an ability. My fucking power grid is dead again.
Radar contact.
Yeah, there we go. He's bubbled. He's trying to missile me. I'll pre-flare. All good.
Shields damaged.
Oh, okay. He is fucking MFDs. Sorry, PDCs. Finally got engaged. Let's try to breach the thingy. He's not going anywhere anymore. Let's put all the pressure on the back shields, please. All that we have on the back shields right now. And the moment we deal with the back, I don't shoot engines, just shoot from top back to breach the hangar.
top turret active. Top turret, right side front.
Yeah. Yeah, you have ballistics, you can destroy it. There is no way we can help you with that.
I got PCs on me now. I gotta pull off.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting smacked. Oh, he softed me with fucking PDCs so fast because I had no shields. Like, one PDC was shooting me. It's fine, whatever. I don't really care. I just want him out of here. Fine.
Okay, coming for pickup.
So I can pick him up.
Yeah. What ship you're in?
Apollo.
Apollo? Okay. Apollo is too big to land in the hangar, right?
Yeah.
No. Fine. Sorry, my dear Mantis. I was not careful with you. We, Apollo. We. Alright, Paul. I'll probably gonna be a little bit later, not at 1. But I'll message you whenever I'm back at PC. Alright, can you open up, please? Oh shit, I was upside down, lol. My bad, my bad. Direction of SC looks more promising. You know, I wouldn't be so sure, but that's right. I'll set a regen. Here, Apollo. Are you jumping to Wicklow?
Jump into them, yeah. No, I'm jumping to. Where do you want to go?
I mean, I could get another ship at Wicklow.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, I can turret gun for you, but what's the point if you can use the turrets, you know, yourself? I don't know, like, it's hard to say for the active community, because everyone lives in their own, like, informational bubble. Like, for me and for the community that watches me and is interested in my opinion, I think the biggest concerns are like the lack of consequences in the game, lack of bigger gameplay, bigger vision, bigger goals for players, like zero risk, no asset loss, being basically getting more and more a theme park game instead of an actual like sandbox we were promised. So yeah. Yeah, if Santokai is not aggressive, let me get in a seat, or I will get in a seat, a co-pilot seat, and you get out so I can like request landing because I need this hangar to be mine. Otherwise, I will not be able to spawn a ship. Right, I'm in a co-pilot. Yeah, exactly. This game promotes tourism, not gameplay. That is one interesting way to like put it. Yeah, space zombies, and they will save us all.
He has no shields. He has no shields.
There's nothing.
Wait, he jumped?
Yeah, he jumped.
Yeah, I mean, he can do nothing to you guys.
Oh, we have no. Yeah, we have no.
Yeah, because I was stupid enough to stay too long under the fire. Yeah, actually true. We do have space zombies. That's fucking true. All right, I will not land, so you can take off immediately. Oh, boop. Okay, getting out of the seat. Space zombies are the backers. Also true.
You rearm at Wicklow?
Yeah, you should be able to rearm at Wicklow. I'm running to the exit. Don't take off yet. All right, I'm out. I'm out. You can go. The door is still open.
Alright, I see Chris. He's here next to me. I'm gonna invite Chris. He's ready. Nice. I really liked his fighter friend came in there and defended his honor in the honor.
And got pre-turned by a fucking mantis.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Bro, that pre-turn was sick.
Thank you.
There's a ship taking off now. Or what?
Your insurance claim.
Oh, he's hovering you now.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm claiming another Mantis.
Please visit us again.
Who's hovering? What?
There's an MSR hovering.
Oh, well, we didn't get that MSR, unfortunately. Probably he's full of loot.
Maybe he's hovering above the hangar. Maybe he has something. Check it out.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of late.
Oh, I see the Polaris is here. 5.1 kilometers.
Yeah, Quartz said that. Yeah, Polaris is there. We can just swap the location, because this guy, now he's like super full of salt. And considering there's no consequences for losing Polaris, he will be coming back over and over again because he's so fucking salty. So we might move just to Hurston, you know, and then he will be like, oh, well, I won. They're no longer there. Haha, pussy pirates cannot fight me in the real ship, you know? And we will be just sitting in Hurston. And
it would have been better off take that friend that would help him, that he would be in the ship with him, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright. Nice.
Alright, 40 seconds. You can start going to Hurston and set up the snare. I'll be right behind you guys. Just ignore that dude. Especially if he will keep bringing more and more friends. Like, we can have some fights, but we will just not have any profit out of those fights.
Unless, you know, every time we die, we add $1 million to the cost of buying those scripts back.
True. But then the cost will stay the same for like the next 5 hours.
Wow. I know. Now I understand why people are so salty. They get fired by you.
I still think private server hosting will save this game optics with an active community, though they would have to be rented and hosted through CAG because they will never allow access to full game. Shower thoughts? No, I think private servers will be absolutely destructive for the community because CAG have all the opportunities to make this game suitable for many player audiences, starting with like chill PvE guys, ending with hardcore PvPers that want full loot, like me, right? The gameplay just should be separated by locations with certain rules on those locations. And that way, slowly, when person wants to get more risky and tickle their nerves, they can go deeper into the unknown, like get friends, join the orgs, and all that. This is Wicklow hangar. That's where you do all your Wicklow stuff. There is this little showroom he has, if you have never been here, where you can look at the stuff you can get from him. You see like all these skins for the guns, and it's quite big. You can walk around, which I'm not gonna do right now, and check it out, but yeah.
Wait, I've never seen these before. I've been so often in Wicklow hangars, I never realized that you can go in there.
Yeah, he's the banner, yeah. It's the banner guy, yeah. You've never been into his showroom?
No.
Oh my god, what a pun. Crazy.
You never showed me.
Yeah. You never showed me. You could have showed yourself, you know, to yourself, bro. Like,
stay in the,
just hey, Corn. Yeah, Corn. What's up? Have you seen the Wicklow? No. Let me show you, Corn. Okay, Corn.
Better stay in the utility.
Are you gonna stay in the utility? Okay. I'll just do the solo ments thing then. It's fine. Utility is nice.
That was a question because I also have to stop my Tressler and pick up.
You also what? Sorry.
It was a question. Otherwise, I'll stop at Tressler and to pick up.
Oh, whatever you prefer, bro. We can do solo Mantis. If you're up to Mantising, go switch to Mantis.
It's just the chance of somebody jumping in and then the next target. This.
Yeah.
You know
then go switch to Ment. Okay. Yeah,
Monos, have you
so-
seen the new skin for the Guardian?
the Vara Day skin, like it's
No, I
decent.
haven't.
Like this dark and red, dark gray and red. It's not bad. Just the colors aren't bad. I still don't feel though. I cannot like call those skins still, because for me that's just like paint, more like paints, not like actual skins with a unique artwork. But yeah, they're not too bad. Good coloring. On my way to Hurston. Yeah, so what I was talking about... oh, about the servers, yeah. Like, I think you can combine, but... what I do really want... that will never happen... is to have, like, a secondary hardcore universe. Where the main universe will be, like, whatever people pledged for... They don't want to lose their, like, Bengals and Javelins. Sure, they can infinitely toy around and show off how much money they spent on the game. But I want, like, a secondary, like, world that will be, like, a hardcore universe where your pledges do not matter. You all start with starter ships. You just like choose which starter ship you want, you know. You can always claim your starter ship so you're not going down to 0. But other than starter ship, you gotta grind for ships, like produce them, grind for corporations, get the blueprints for the ships, produce them, and like when you lose the ship, you lose the ship, right? There obviously has to be like a lot of shit rebalanced for that logic, for the asset loss, like how long it takes you to grind for the ship. But I want that asset loss for the components for the ships. When you produce the ship, you produce the ship like a empty chassis without components, anything, and then like it's gonna be such a good game. Yeah, it's not even 0 to hero world. You cannot really call it 0 to hero world. It's just a proper sandbox MMO world, right?
Autumn fuel is at 75%.
So you cannot like take your Polaris solo and do this shit. I mean, you can, but then you lose the Polaris, and then the org that worked for it looks at you and just kicks you from the org, and tell you you're just like stupid degenerate, right? Where like getting a Polaris is like a group effort that people spend like days or something, you know, days and days to do. Not even talking about the bigger ship. And once you lose it, you lose it. Yeah, you can get like probably some insurance money, only AUEC, like that would cover a certain extent of the loss. So you can go back to like habitable systems with markets, with player-driven markets, and buy resources from players to build another one from the blueprint, sure. Or just buy another like Polaris from another player, but the asset that you were flying is lost. It's gone. It doesn't magically appear from magical insurance again. That's why I'm saying the pledged ships, it should be blueprint, yeah. But we all know that's not gonna happen ever in the current universe, because they're gonna get like sued, they're gonna get like hated on, like people will just go nuts. Literally, it's not gonna happen. I always wanted. I'm fine with when people pledge they would get those blueprint, like BPOs, right? Like in Eve, like the blueprint that have infinite amount of runs. You can reuse it over and over and over again. I am even fine with a person getting a ship first and a blueprint. But the moment you lose the ship, you're left only with blueprint. You don't get the ship back. You get paid off some insurance money and you have the blueprint. That's all you have. Yeah, like that could be also like legit. And then at some point, people will just run out of the ships they started with, they pledged for. And they just have the blueprints on their hands. But Gorgon is absolutely right. 90% of the backers don't see ships as game assets. Like, they don't see them as consumables, right? They see it as to flex on their wallet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, don't they have it already? Why you're saying soon, Proximus? It's been a pyramid scheme for many years now. It's pretty crazy, but it is what it is. Like, I mean, I'm still enjoying the aspects of the game, so I keep playing it. Oh my god. Bro, that was scary as fuck. What the hell?
Oh my god, that's fucking bunting, dude.
Yeah. Are you at spot?
No.
Okay.
I'm not traveling.
Yeah.
That's a good place. And now we have a chance of losing to the Halo belt as well.
It's neither purpose, but the purpose will never be there if you have always everything with IRL money and you cannot lose anything. You know what I mean? A lot of traffic at Everest, true, but that's a useless traffic.
They're bringing in contracted cargo.
Yeah.
Or they're trying to get back in the fight to get contracted cargo.
Well, let's see if my fucking snare works. Guess what? It doesn't.
Oh, I'm 5 years. I'm like 5 years away. Okay.
Bruh, why it just fucks with me so badly, specifically today, my man? And what is going on? Stop doing this to me, games. Just stop. All right, I'll wait for you. I'll keep the spot warm. Oh my god. Let me make sure this is good. Hurston to, what's it called? Dasi? Yeah, it's called Dasi. Dasi, show results, position verification, perfect. Close this, wait for Diddy. Diddy! Can't lose ship, can't lose armor, can't lose gun, can't lose money, can't lose rep. Bro, why you kill me? Bro, why do you care? Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's funny. I cycled nav and all that shit, and now it works. This game, man. Impossible. Unbelievable. Literally. Bro, fuck this.
Oh, mine doesn't work.
Yours doesn't work? Great.
No.
Great.
At all. I'm
Great.
trying to re-jump.
Yeah. I'll charge for now until you're here.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind you I am running a giveaway with multiple ships, like, I don't know, what, 6 now of them. I will roll the giveaway at the end of CitizenCon Direct. You have an ability to participate in it for free by using Twitch channel points to buy CitizenCon giveaway entries / tickets. Channel points on Twitch is the thing you use at the bottom of your chat. I have it visualized as a little merit icon, the gray medal with the star, if you've never used them ever before. If you sit long enough in the channel, you'll accumulate enough points and you can grab those tickets. If you are not here on the stream when I'm going to draw the giveaway, you win, you will still get the giveaway. So don't be afraid to be absolutely sure you have to be on the stream. You don't, I'll contact you via Twitch DM or Discord, depends on what connection I have with you. So you can claim your giveaway and you will have a week to do so. If you don't reply in a week, I will just re-roll it. Yeah, so feel free to accumulate the points. If you're subscribed, you'll get more points, but that is just an option, not a necessity. So thank you so much for listening for my giveaway talk. Now that I can stop shilling, I'll initiate the snare, but why would I initiate the snare if Diddy is already charging? So I will absolutely cancel the snare.
Yeah, unless you just want to sit here.
No, I prefer you sit here. Ha ha! Oh, that's fantastic. Now I can charge a snare, but I cannot initiate a dampener. Bro, what is wrong with this game? Oh my god. Why my dampener is not popping up? Okay, what if I do it with the keybinds? Boom, quads. It works. Jesus Christ, it works, but not now. Oh man, this game, it's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. Okay, set your radars to 20+ kilometers, please. Everybody, group up somewhere close to the middle, which you are already. So we are one little blob in the middle, so we see incoming ships and not get distracted. Watch the radar, watch the triangles, call out when you see that. Thank you so much. Now we can hurry up and do nothing.
Oh, go back.
Yeah.
Snares up.
Pam 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 pam. One more week till we can play the last game from the new owners of EA. Yeah. Like, who cares at that point? Not gonna lie, who owns EA? Because it like feels like those owners, it's like giving feedback, you know, in Star Citizen to the guys like from the player experience team, and like expecting it will ever reach like Chris. It's the same thing. It's like the company of the company of the company of the owner of the owner of the owner of the owner. Like, it's like it doesn't matter anymore. Those level of like purchasing things and selling like things like the stocks, the shares, it's just purely like money redistribution in the world. Like, they don't even know what Battlefield is. Like, it doesn't matter. They don't even know what Battlefield is. It's like, whatever. Synthetic funds, yeah. You see, like, Quartz is, like, talking about some racist stuff, I don't even know what he's talking about. I don't even know. Like, apparently someone who bought it, like, I don't even know who those guys are. I just don't care at this point. Prince of Saudi Arabia changed his Steam name to I Bought EA. Is that actually true? Good one. I mean, listen. Listen, the dude knows. I have fucking respect, bro. That's literally what I would have done. If I would have bought EA, I would go to Steam and have my name changed to I Bought EA. Like, just buying EA literally worth that one joke. You don't even care what happens to the company. Just like, be able to write that. It's priceless. It's priceless. I would do the same with Star Citizen, though. I would have done the same with Star Citizen. For sure. I just need like 2 billions. I just need 2 billions. Guys, like, get me $2 billion. Like, I'll buy the company for the billion, and then I'll spend another billion refunding every single backer who will not agree to the new direction of the game and like terms and conditions, all the blueprints, all of that. And I'll just refund, you know, and that's just find me easy $2 billion, please. I think I would absolutely let Chris Roberts develop the Squadron 42, and I wouldn't even look at it if he wanted to finish it. But I think I would completely, like, it just as a meme, right? Obviously, like, we can all laugh about it, but I'm just like absolutely theoretically like talking about it, right? I would put all focus on like Star Citizen and started actually doing the game mechanics instead of constantly looking into the future. Like, everything. And I would start like removing the protective bubble wrap as Dark Law says, and then see how the game plays without the protective bubble wrap. Like, all the consequences, all the ship losses, all the economy, all the player driven shit, like all of that. In the first place. And then when the core is good, I would actually start I would continue on with like some future tech and whatsoever. Like, because I think the biggest problem of Star Citizen, like, we are like 10 plus years in development. We have developed all the tech, but there is still no game. Like, we are pretending to play an MMO game that doesn't have proper chat, that doesn't have in general proper socials, that doesn't have proper org mechanic, doesn't have any sandbox activities, doesn't have player market, doesn't have basic trades, doesn't have motivation to do anything.
Unlocked?
I think probably it's, yeah. Who is in an oh, that's Quartz, okay.
Anybody with a CS?
No.
No.
And I'm still alive.
Like, I would start as fast as I can I would start answering like the questions. 90s. I would start answering the questions why a player does this. Like why a player mines. And then you build up a sophisticated logic chain to answer that. And what's the end goal? Why a player like salvages? Why a player does bounty missions? Why a player does this? Why a player does that? Why a player pirates? Right? And all of those chains have to lead to like one big circle of that I call a meta game. Or a meta goal, I would say, not meta game, a meta goal, the goal above all goals, an unachievable goal of progression as a solo player or as a group, like a community of individuals, right? But that goal, that meta goal, is always unachievable. It's out there, but you can never like get to it due to a lot of different reasons. But it's there. You can like try to get close to it. Because the closer you get to it, the more resistance you will get from other players whom you're trying to compete with. And the problem is, like, this company never had this from the day one. While it had to be whenever they started actually working on Star Citizen, no matter the state of the game, no matter like how much money they get, no matter how big the servers they wanted to do, they had to have that vision from day one. And you just scale that vision with your technological abilities and possibilities, right? But the problem is it's not there. Like, they have one of their executives on the CitizenCon having like a half an hour talk describing certain gameplay, and then he says, and this completes the loop, while it wasn't even a loop. We have an interdiction.
Interdiction. Something is in the vicinity, guys.
Yeah, I'm pinging, but I think he canceled the snare because the snare.
Yeah, why is the snare like?
Yeah,
it did that like yesterday as well. So somebody is.
Yeah, I don't see any pings. I would assume if someone got interdicted, they are extremely small, which means we're not gonna catch them already. It's lost. Why the fuck my... Oh no, wait, what? Oh, it was good, my radar was good. Yeah, it was a small target. We lost it. But I have a feeling...
for gigameters for some reason. What is that?
Yeah, that's a bug. But I have a feeling that happens when someone cancels out on a snare. Like, just cheeses it.
What if that's if people are jumping from behind, but...
No.
The snare doesn't catch them, but it still shows us when they exit. I wonder.
Yeah, that's the fast answer in general 90s, how I would have approached it. Obviously, after so many years staying with this game, and after even more years in general playing the games that are close to my heart, I pretty much have at least a basic answer for majority of those questions, if not all of them. It's not like written down to the letter, you know, but like if I'm gonna start like talking about every single one right now, we're gonna end up like maybe tomorrow, maybe not. So yeah, I'm not gonna get into details right now with every single topic, but Like for me, for example, like how the flight model works is not even important. Like, is it like good or bad currently in the moment? I don't care. That can be changed anytime. It doesn't really matter. Guys, please don't mess around shooting each other. Please, because like people do mess around like that, and then someone comes in and like then I see like taps on my mantis. I think it's someone just messes around and then I'm dead. Diddy, on be on guard. I will drink. I will not be able to dampen currently for the next like minute.
Okay.
Can't you go and like snare Palan and then like put in 2 mantises working together to like try and stretch the bubble? No, not a thing.
Why do you want to stretch the bubble though?
I don't know. Just make the snare range wider. Be logical, right?
I mean, we cover everything we want right now. Why would we need a second one?
I mean, like, you could just stretch it. What's the distance again? 20 kilometers with the snare? Like, you know, go 19 away from each other kind of thing, if that makes a difference. I don't know.
Nah, we're catching everything pretty good. It's just like someone was really invisible. Like, even if we would stretch, even if we would stretch like that, we would still not see them because they're probably like few kilometers detection range.
Okay.
Want to sell 9 Ace helmets, 20 mil. We just have to tell them that we're gonna buy them at this Bikilo station and then catch them and take them. Just kidding, don't do that.
Is that real ASD really being sold for 35 million?
I mean, yeah, it's not an item of the patch anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like, everything gets outdated in like one patch. No one cares about it. Next patch, people are gonna be selling it for like 10 million already, the full set, and all that. You know.
Back in seat.
Back in a seat, indeed. Yes, correct.
Okay. Go back in a seat.
Da, 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 da.
Whoops.
Unless the interdiction here is broken and they actually end up at the sun.
I mean, someone can go test, but it wasn't before like this. We never noticed this being a thing in Hurston. Motors, can you go Hurston and back?
Yeah, okay.
Please, please, please. I'm still getting triggered like with white little arrows. Because for whatever reason they're not accompanied by the blue arrows of party markers like they should. So it looks like, you see, like it's not a party target, while in reality, like it is. Wait, hey, at least we got something today.
Oh yeah.
That's already good.
Yeah, I'm getting pulled.
Nice. The question
Come
is,
up behind you.
you came up behind me.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
stay here. Yeah, this is where I came out.
Like really close. Okay, interesting. Really close. I will back off from Diddy a tiny bit. So I can like observe. Like this. Mortars, you go into the bubble of the guys. Just don't crush each other when something happens when you start off. And I'll stay
I was
like
kind of like gonna stay here a little bit further back.
all right, okay, it's gonna be a little bit harder to watch the radar like this, but it's fine. Not ace. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for reminding me I'm not an ace. I know that. I'm pretty bad at dogfighting. Face that joke. I wish we would find someone like moving Ace helmet. What one Ace helmet goes for nowadays? Like it's something millions, like 5 millions or something, maybe lower. Ship, a Mustang. Okay. I'm sorry, but oh, did he sell this truck? Wait a second. He ejected, I think.
Oh, so he has stuff then.
Wait,
So
or
it's,
did oh, no, wait, Quartz, did you kill him? Oh, I see his dead body. No, he's here and he's like in a literally in a noob suit. Yeah.
Oh my God, of course.
He
Just blow him out.
yeah, he just literally fresh spawn.
Oops.
Griefers.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see a Reddit post. Somebody complaining, just testing the game, and see the new Wicklow hanger. How he got murdered
by
on the way.
griefers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Don't they spawn rather quick now? I don't know. Like, I just cannot do that. I cannot do that farming. Like, and I'm also so demotivated to do that, knowing like any Wicklow shit can just like disappear like this, you know, in the next mini patch. Silence. Silence. Oh, someone is getting triggered in chat, Corn. Go for him. What are you playing then? Why did you use the word game?
Just to mess with him.
What's that? That is another Mustang. He is, Oh, that's Sadhu-san? That's the one who was,
Oh, that's not the one from Microtech.
No, that's the one from chat.
Hmm.
He really wants to go to Wicklow. Just let him go.
It's gonna cost 6.9 million in fee.
Yeah.
Gotta go further away, dude, if you want to jump.
Oh, he'll figure it out. Maybe someday. It's fine. He's coming in. Careful. He's going
Some
1
ramming path
kilometer
me.
per second, and well,
Oh, it shields up now, huh?
yeah. Another target. That's something we might care about.
Yeah.
I am dampening it. That is the medical thingy. Wait, is that a friendly medical thingy?
Yeah, it's mortars.
Yeah,
it's
my
shit.
game crashed.
Oh shit! What the? Yeah, but I couldn't know that. Yeah, listen.
Is that the guy? Boss kill.
Yeah.
Did you set spawn to that ship, Mortis?
I did.
No, did Mortis set spawn?
Yeah, I set spawn to it.
Then you can backspace yourself back to the ship?
Yeah, I know I can, bro.
Alright. I was just, going somewhere else.
All right. They're still trying to put up a patch for Evo.
Is the new flag model in it?
No one who's testing will be able to tell it to you, Dashcam. Because it's pretty strict NDA, unlike Evo. But I'm not testing it. And I know stuff from the friend of friend of friend of friend, who is the
Cousins.
friend of Chris Roberts.
Cousin. Gotta put in cousin. And uncle.
Yeah.
I knew a guy that was a cousin to an uncle that was
Yeah.
Robert's friend from life.
Dashcam, it's like nothing phenomenal in regard to like change to your day-to-day activity, but the changes will influence dogfighting a lot. First of all, obviously nav mod is going away. The power pips into the engines will improve your acceleration and maximum speed by a tiny bit. The mass is calculated a little bit more properly now, so like making your ship more lightweight could increase your maximum speed and acceleration. The numbers are very small though, because like your ability to reduce the weight of the ship is very limited, like missiles, like some components, etc., etc. The maximum speed is now not spherical, but egg shape. The back strafe is extremely nerfed. The side strafes are somewhere in between back strafe and the forward thrust in regard to maximum speed. I'm talking about the speeds now. So, like, for example, a Gladius can back strafe like 80 or 90, something like that. It feels a little bit more floaty. Yeah, that's when I've like looked at it, I was like, they should just like give up and do the Star Wars flight model. I mean, it's still not Star Wars, let's be real. We do have laterals, but the speeds are definitely decreased compared to forward thrust. And it's probably not bad for dogfighting in general. It will be more like interesting, I think. We'll see how it develops though. There is a... Again, guys, I'm saying this because I know a friend of a friend of a friend, and I didn't sign any NDAs, so I'm not even testing. So I guess I can talk the rumors I've heard, right? It's just a little what you call it, point. Like, if I would be a tester, I would keep my mouth shut, you know? One of the interesting parts is completely disabling IFCS. There's a switch to disable IFCS core completely, which puts you into absolute decoupled, no stabilization mode, which means even your rotations are not countered, neither roll nor pitch or yaw. So it's like this. Whoa, how do I even counter it? Whoa, like that. Which, in its case, also increases your maximum rotation speeds. But from my observations, like Elite, but I don't think Elite has pitch and yaw decoupled. Elite have only rolls decoupled. I wouldn't call them retards in that regard. Like, why do you mind it? You can do it if you want. Don't do it if you don't want to. It's up to you. But it will give you advantage in rotations, but not too big. I think, like, it's pretty much uncontrollable. I don't know how many years... I don't know how many years a player has to master that to be able to hit anything with that control scheme. It seems like quite impossible. It gives you better rotational, maximum rotationals though, so maybe people will learn to use it in combat partially. The thing is why you cannot, like, use it, turn, and then quickly turn it off, or sorry, turn it back on, is because it takes time for IFCS to reboot. Yeah. IFCS takes time to reboot, and it takes like 10 seconds or something. It's longer than your pre-node. So the moment you fuck it up, the timing, you're done for. You have to start rebooting it way before you start the turn. Way before. It's gonna be like a skill shot, pretty much, to do that. And it serves no purpose until people discover its purpose, which is interesting to see what people will discover. It's just a system that makes your ship fly and behave the way it's behaving, and the system that you can turn off on demand if you so desire, for whatever reason, I actually think it's cool. It might not necessarily be useful, but maybe it is. In whatever scenario you cannot foresee right now. Maybe it's not, maybe it is. Also, the reboot time can be tweaked, I guess, in future, so they can balance it with that. Also, if you ram someone, or in any other way has an unexpected change of G-forces, like more than your ship can handle, your IFCS core will glitch out. So pretty much, what happens is you go, you clip the target, you don't die, like this, like, you know, boom, and then you're like, whoa, which is quite cinematic, I'm not gonna lie, okay? So it's like a half-controlled spin, which you can control, but you struggle with it. It's super cinematic and cool, until it turns back on. Or if you clip an asteroid or something, you kind of partially lose control, because like stabilization goes off. I think it's gonna be more useful on bigger ships, which rotations are slower. Like, I could see people using it more on like cutlasses and above, when you need to do 180, and the reboot time will be just good enough for doing 180. Right? I could see that coming.
What to sell Ace Combat helmets?
I don't think Yogi is copy-pasting Elite model. Not gonna lie. I think maybe he's trying someone to maybe someone inside CG is trying to influence him to copy-paste the Elite model. Also, I don't think that you have too many options in general. The longer I play Star Citizen, the more I see that the fact that you put people in similar ships in space in a 6DOF where you can rotate wherever direction you want, no matter how you like do stuff, you end up with a very similar result. Because you can be outmaneuvered, but in a lot of cases, you gotta just place your opponent on the best rotation axis and just pull the stick. And yes, of course, there's a lot of buts to what I said, but you know what I mean, right? Because it has so much freedom, so I kind of have a feeling that it's just, frankly, partially impossible to do a flight-centric model with his inputs.
By the way, the dude we stole the script from is searching for comports now for the 5, for the number 5.
The more we get an elite of him, the more people are gonna be mad. I mean, in elite, ships could barely yaw. I remember that. I played elite very briefly. And laterals were extremely bad. Like, nowhere near compared to even what we have right now. And like from the videos back in the day, I've seen what Elite's PvP was. It wasn't looking anywhere near what Star Citizen PvP looked. The question is, does anyone have actually an answer? Like, give me a second. Like, does anyone actually have an answer how to do a flight model? You know what I mean? Like, everyone is complaining a lot, but I don't think anyone has like an actual answer. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I like master modes, but would like it more with true decoupled without hitting the 230 SCM wall. Yeah, but that's the whole point. Like, the only difference in master modes, the major difference in master modes was like hitting the wall. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's like all these phrases you guys are spitting out like are very generic, and like it's just gonna be as bad in different ways. I have no answer. Like, I had my vision of flight model, and honestly what they're doing with a new flight model got closer to that vision, but not to the point that I would be like happy about. I definitely think that that maximum speeds should be in correlation with the maximum accelerations in the vector, and that's what that model I think kind of achieves. Like, what I mean is we are getting away, at least it felt like we're getting away from the stupidity where someone could have a forward acceleration better than a certain ship, but their maximum speed is lower than the other ship, which makes no sense. At least I think we're getting away from that nonsense. So it's a proportional things right now. The like faster you can accelerate, the more will be your top speed. The speed limits are bad. I don't like them. The fact that power to engines impacts your acceleration, I also don't like that. It's very arcadey. It's squadron battles bullshit. But that goes into absolutely different topic, that I don't like the power pips and its logic in general, I think all of that is extremely bad. Well, treat space like being underwater is like even line logic. Pretty much that's what we are getting. That's what we are getting. Partially. Like, partially that's what we're going. Because your maximum speed is now decided by your ability to accelerate in the vector, which I'm not sure about, but it felt like it. That means the lower your maximum possible thrust / acceleration is into the vector, the more resistance you get from water, quote unquote, right? But we'll have to see. Yeah. That was my very old theory how flight model should be done. I just wanted it to be more fundamental and systemic than this flight model is going to be. Like, my approach, my like dream flight model is where ships have their engines that produce thrust, right? Thrust on mass gives you acceleration value. There is a hidden curve in the game that would define what acceleration will get you to what maximum speed. But the way it should work is there is invisible space resistance / water, as Dashcam said, and the further you go through closer to the maximum speed, the slower you will accept.
Who's shooting at me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Bubbled. Sorry, I talked too much.
Oh.
So that's the guy. I'll scan him.
Fucking Peter Seas, dude.
Sheet
He
commercial.
landed in our face.
Sheet commercial. Thank you so much, Dashcam.
Hey, he blew up already?
Oh, it's a Sato-san.
Yeah, I get the same guy.
It's the what you call it? It's the Mustang guy, right?
Yeah.
He just landed in the face of us, and that shit just opened up on me. So he's a dead guy now.
Yeah, just fucking hard death it, guys. Please.
Scanning.
No,
Just in
I
case.
scanned. It's empty. Just hard death it. Don't want to deal with that shit, not gonna lie.
Since when Reclaimer has such a low HP pool, that was crazy fast.
Yeah, it's
We
stupid.
have crosses in the iron.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay.
like 5k alpha damage.
I was still snaring. I just saw
There
a
is
quantum
what is
thingy.
that? There's a little car there. Another ship. Oh, that's no, that's.
Inside. I just saw a quantum trail blasting past us.
Well, I didn't see anything on the radar, so.
Are we still snaring?
Yeah, I'm
so-
staring.
Huh? That was weird.
So yeah, going. Sorry, I'm talking too slow because I'm trying to compile my thoughts into one sentence, and it like is super slow. I hear myself how I speak, like while I'm pulling out every word out of my ads, but it's like I'm trying to think on the way about it. So, basically, you are able to produce certain amount of thrust with your engines in a certain vector, which divided or whatever by your mass gives you an acceleration value, right, of g's. So imagine imagine space has invisible resistance, right? Which is not like, it doesn't give you any drag or lift to rotate your ship, but there is just an invisible resistance, right? And the faster you go in a certain direction, the slower your acceleration is until the force of resistance equals the force of your like thrust, right? And at that point you reach your maximum speed. That's how I envisioned a flight model, a perfect flight model for me. So it's not like just an instant speed wall. You at some point you'll start getting like, you start getting accelerating slower and slower, and it's a curve, right?
You gotta charge your stand. I gotta go.
All right. And by doing that, you will naturally create an egg-shaped speed limit bubble around the ship, but it's not gonna be like, it's gonna be systemic. You know what else doesn't sound good? Your fucking name, bro. Everything I say sounds good. Always. So that would create like a natural environment where you cannot like backstrafe too much, right? Because your accelerations, like retro thrust, would be limited, hence your maximum backpedaling ability will be limited, right? So like infinite backside strafing would not be possible. It's basically close to what we're gonna have in the new flight model, but just the way I always saw it was much more systemic, right? It's more, it has a curve to it, and it's much more systemic. It's like, imagine, give me a second, I'll pop a snare.
On destroyed course, they have set their spawn to it.
Okay, snare out. So imagine this. Wait, what remark? Dashcam. So
ship?
A ship?
Something?
Oh my god, they don't let me talk about the flight model. That's another Mustang, bro. This guy's just purely annoying. This is crazy. Deal with him, Cornum, please. So imagine we have no... Oh, about the name? Yeah. I just came up with it randomly. That's just right now. That's why you probably never heard it. Imagine we have no speed limit in the game. Imagine we have, we are mimicking the laws of universe the way we know it. So what would happen if you keep accelerating? Right? Just think about it. What's gonna happen if you keep accelerating? You'll accelerate.
Kill them.
Further and further and further. You would start slowly getting to the speed of light, and the closer you get to the speed of light, the more force... Sorry, GG's, man, thanks. The closer you will start getting to the speed of light, the more force applied to your ship you would require to like increase your speed by 1 meter per second. Right? That's the, like, it's just until you get to the point like to like 99.999 speed of light, where you practically need like infinite amount of force to accelerate further. And you, in theory, can never reach the speed of light, right? Because nothing with a mass in our universe can reach speed of light, right? So, and the speed of light is like whatever, 300 something per second, right? So just imagine you collapse that value from the insane speed of light that we have IRL, you collapse it to like 500 meters per second, 500 meters per second, let's say, right? You just like dampen the curve and you follow the same logic. It's just the speed of light now is technically for the game engine and for like the ship behavior, so it's playable, it's like 500 meters per second. So that's what that invisible imaginary space resistance is. That's what I mean. It's where you the closer you get like to the absolute like speed limit, the more G's you waste, the more acceleration you waste to gain every next meter per second, to a point where it just equalizes itself and the counter force equals your force, so your acceleration is at 0, right? But you kind of don't get dragged down. You don't get dragged back, right? To like 0 meters per second. The only thing that force does is counter your acceleration into the vector. It doesn't push you back to go so you go back to 0 meters per second. So allegedly the new max speed wall is 500 in the model Yogi is doing. I don't really know. But I think it seemed like in these tests to be around 500 with boost. With boosting. Like in my idea, it doesn't really matter what the maximum speed is. You can just, it's just a curve. You can tweak it on a patch to patch basis to feel what plays better. Because you gotta, like, if I would be doing this, it would be like created systemic that you can just like go to the editor and literally pull the curve that will affect like entire ship lineup, because it should be a systemic thing. Like, I honestly thought that them developing a new flight model and removing nav, I thought we will have like speed ceilings of like 700 with boost, but apparently they don't want this. I don't feel bad like about decoupled roll. I don't think even a lot of people will master it, not gonna lie. Maybe some like unicums or whatever you call them will master it, but a full decoupled is insane. It's like literally uncontrollable. I don't know how many years it will require for a player to master it. And then they will be mastering for like 3 years. The moment they achieve something like, oops, new flight model again. Yeah. Like people can hardly do no IFs, no ESP. Because obviously in that shit, there is no ESP. Like, ship. This guy is just a troll. It's whatever. Just keep killing him. Yeah. Here it adds, like, imagine, like, you know, imagine like the amount of maximum speed rotation you get when you rotate with boost, and now add again like another step like this, and that's what you get for decouple rotation. So the advantage is not really worth it. Like, you cannot do a Tokyo drift. Guys, if you'll see ship, let me know. I want to bring up something, because actually that's a good point. Oh, holy sh! What the fuck?
Wow, you can feel the ground shake.
It's not AI, right? It's real. CGI, never mind. CGI, literally in the title. Oh my god, I thought it was so cool. Literally says CGI. I started suspecting. I started suspecting when I saw these planes being exceptionally lighter than everything else. I was like, that looks sus, bro. Yeah, and yeah, bro, imagine if that would be real. Oh my god, that would be fucking cool. Yeah, but it's like, anyway, I wanted to do something. What's that TIE fighter, TIE interceptor ship is called? Fury. Star Citizen Fury commercial.
If you push something to its absolute limit, a body, a weapon, gravity itself.
You cannot do this. Like, you cannot do this. It would be cool if you could, but you cannot do this. Like, this kind of speed of a turn is not possible. That's what I wanted to show. So I definitely think the reward for going that mode should be bigger. Like, it feels quite not rewarding for the amount of boosts they give you. I think you should totally be able to do that in a Fury. You know, it just has to have like other downsides to it. And I especially hate when they showcase the ships like that in the commercials and there's nothing they can do what they show in the commercials. That would be cracked, yeah. So yeah, I think the flight model in general goes Quantum Snare 34 kilometers. Guys, stay there.
It's been there for a while.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was talking too much. So I think it goes generally not in a bad direction, and I don't mind the decouple. And the fun in that core stab is it could save you from broken engines. So, like, whenever your ship gets out of control because IFCS does weird shit with it, disabling that could save you to, like, at least try to stabilize the ship. So that's nice. Also, when you crash into something and it'll die, you lose the IFCS core, and it will take time to reboot. So you have the cinematic, like, semi-crashes where you, like, lose control. That's pretty cool. We'll see. I think there's a lot of things they will change and do. Yeah. I don't think the direction is bad in general. But will I like the end result? I don't think I would like it more than what I would have imagined in my head, you know, for it to be. But again, hey, listen, I'm not the developer, I'm not Yogi, so I can just keep dreaming of better stuff. My bigger worries is engineering, armor, logic of penetration, like the core stuff, underlying stuff that if it's done arcadey, everything they will build up on top of it will remain arcadey. And once it's somewhat set in stone, no one will ever change it. Yeah, all the power system I think is absolutely bad. Should have never been the way they did it. Like, just shouldn't. Well, if they would add a certain level of physical impact like they have with ballistics, I guess it's possible. I think also you would be able to damage the IFCS blade. So you might force someone into that mode without him even willing to have it. That could be fun. Well, at least in future, I think you would be able to do that. I think IFCS core off would help big ships, as I said before, because big ships turn slower. So prior to the turn, you start the reboot, and when you end the turn, you're rebooted. Yeah, we'll see. But all this power pipping is bad. I hope one day the entire system is going to get changed and reworked. I think it's absolutely garbo. Values shouldn't be in some imaginary units. Values of power should be like in kilowatts, gigawatts, whatever, and they should be much more granular in what they do. In the values, they should be much more granular. Items shouldn't be like assigned how much power they get. They should just drain. They should just drain like power. That's it. Like an engine drains X amount of power when it's idle, and when you make full throttle, every single thruster takes X amount of power. When you boost, it takes even more power. The guns, when they're online by idle, they take X amount of power when they're idling. When you squeeze the trigger, every shot takes an X amount of power, right? Shields, when they're recharging, they take X amount of power. When they're idling, they take X amount of power. You know what I mean? And then the only thing that stands between the power plant and the components is the battery. Because when in general your ship is idling, your battery is constantly recharging, and your components don't take the power directly from the power plant, they're taking it from the capacitor, aka battery. So you can stress out everything. Full shield recharge, full boosting, full gun firing, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just you're gonna drain your battery very fast. And then when the battery goes to zero, your priorities will kick in. Let's say you have engines priority number 1. So all generated power, first and foremost, will go to engine. Then you have, like, let's say dampener priority number 2 in a Akati Blue, let's say. So after engines get everything they want, like a dampener gets energy, etc., etc. And your skill is not in fucking clicking like with your mouse or keybinds on the stupid, useless arcadey pips. It's about how you control the ship and how you manage the power. When CAG talks about power management, they absolutely look at this from the wrong perspective. Power management shouldn't be the shit you click on the screen. Power management should come from you managing it in a fight by your inputs. What you do is managing your power. If you infinitely hold the trigger, you'll just run out of power. You don't have to put it on guns, up or down. It doesn't matter. Just don't fire as much. Triangle didn't add any skill either. Triangle was a very simple tribal ritual you had to do when you fight. It was absolutely dog shit, the same way this shit is dog shit. Triangle was power to boost, power to engines, power to guns, power to boost, power to guns, power to boost. That was your entire fucking skill in the power triangle. And if you try to prove me wrong, you're just delusional. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you think there was much more to that, maybe like with a few exceptions, that was the entire power triangle play. Literally. You would approach with full triangle to shields, you would tank as much as you could with the shields, and then the entire fight you would gun boost. Dash Game went as far as he automated his triangle with proper keybinds. I remember that. So it would do automatically with him pressing trigger and boost. It's like, that's how bad it was. No. All of that shit is bad. Absolutely bad. Absolutely tedious. Yeah, it was a macro, of course. Pretty much, it was a macro. Why would you want to even press those buttons? There is no decision making. Literally. Why would someone not make a macro? There is literally no decision making in it. You go through the repetitive ritual button presses on every pass you do. It's... Hey, Master, it's all good. We're chilling. We had one good hit. We got the dude with a lot of script, with 2,000 script. So I'm gonna sell it later. But besides that, there is unfortunately pretty much nothing. And we're just chilling. I'm kind of gonna call the stream soon. I'm just discussing the flight model and all of that stuff, but yeah, it's been very quiet today. Like, that's what you usually get. For the past few days when doing this, you would usually get 1-2 targets, and it's so rare, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Obi-Wan can blow me. Oh my god, what a good name, dude. Jesus Christ. That's good. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome. So yeah, I think the best power management all right, Corn, GG's, man. The best power management.
Huh? What do you mean?
You said I'm out.
No, I was on Chris's ship.
Oh, okay. I thought you said like, all right, I'm out, like you're leaving. Okay, sorry, my bad. Yeah, so the best power management was prior to Power Triangle. I am talking like 3.4 or whatever days, when there was also Visual Aid Triangle, but it wasn't the Power Triangle we call Power Triangle. It was the patches, if you guys remember, where overclocking was still a thing. Obviously, the way the overclocking worked back then was absolutely bad, because there was no depth to it. You just did it every time you would start up the ship. But back in the day, I don't remember about Infinite Boost. I don't remember Infinite Boost. Maybe like the timeline of Star Citizen is a little bit blurred for me at this point. But the power system in its core was fundamentally brilliant, and it was very close to what I'm describing, because the power plant emitted a certain amount of power, and every component would take a certain amount of power, literally how I described, and then every component, when it became active, would take more power. And what Power Triangle did back in the day, it did exactly what I was mentioning earlier. You would select guns, engines, or shields, and if there was an issue with your power plant, so back in the day it would be like either a power plant got damaged by like explosion, by a missile explosion, or it was partially distorted. So the way it worked back then was, if you have like, if your power plant is at 50% HP, it would generate 50% of the power it had to generate. If it was 50% distorted, it would generate 50% power from its full capacity, right? That's how it would work. So what the power triangle did back in the day, it would supply power based on your prioritization, and the triangle would only work if you lack power. If everything would be properly supplied with power, whatever you do with your triangle wouldn't even matter in a ship. So that's very close to what I'm describing right now. The only issue is, back in the day, instead of actually doubling down on that system and properly working on it and like changing it, reworking it, but keeping that beautiful logic, they just scrapped it and did the shitty power triangle we had. Because all that the old system required was just tuning. It required proper values of power plants. It required proper consumption by components, so things would start making more sense. And on top of that, it would probably require inserting the battery in the middle, right? So it's like not instant, there is a buffer for you to use, right? But the core was brilliant, because a lot of things that they did back in the day was brilliant, and they removed them. And they removed them because you get a crying community that constantly cries about something. They don't understand what they cry for, because back in the day, much like less amount of people were actually sciencing the game. Like people like me were like very rare who would actually like spend days and weeks like sciencing how the in-game mechanics work. A lot of people were just like, oh, I don't like how it works. And then what happens, that feedbacks goes to managers and superiors. Those guys don't play the game. They don't understand like what is bad, why it doesn't work. They just don't get it. And okay, we have to redo it. Let's go. Let's just redo it. Okay, another 2 years. Let's add it. Okay, let's go, guys. We gotta redo it. You know, another like 50 million. Come on. Literally, like I still don't understand. Yeah, I'm pretty much talking HHN days. Yeah. I'm talking those days. That's the patches I'm currently talking about. A lot of systems back then, like, so I'm talking like peak, like, you know, like 3.4 jump town where we would gather, we would do shit, right? A lot of those systems were brilliant, and what is most important, were unique. They were unique. They were not a copycat from another game or whatever. You would never be able to blame that they took it from Elite Dangerous, because Elite Dangerous never had such a system, never even dreamt of such a system. Yes, the system was not perfect. It required a lot of balancing. Maybe it even required a lot of code rework to be able to accommodate future patches, right? But the logic of it shouldn't have changed. They could rework it ground up just in its core, like the code, but the logic should have stayed. And it never did. And now we're getting, every system we get since then is more dumbed down, is more primitive. It's super arcadey. It makes no sense. It feels like I don't know what. Like we're getting more and more to Star Wars Squadrons. Like, The problem is, I'm not imagining it. I'm not trying to tell you the fairy tale. Oh, this guy who's been the old time, like, you know, it was there. It worked. You would go into the freaking Power MFD, into your, like, ship items, and you would see every single engine being powered up. You would literally start flying and rolling forward, backward, and you would see the bar that would show the power usage of every single individual engine go up and down, left and right. It was all there. It was manageable. All they had to do is balance that shit out. Make better values of power consumption. They had to put, like, maybe a battery between the power plant and the modules. That's it. And now we're sitting with the stupid bars that make no sense. Absolutely no soul to it. Like generic values that don't even, like, aren't even exciting. You're talking about the JP? John Pritchett? Yeah. Well, no one could get any sense of his flight models, though. Again, like, it's John Pritchett is not even the case here. The thing I'm talking about, power, like, management, it's a different topic. We're like all the flight model at this point topic, right? I don't know, guys, and that's why I'm so sad. Like, a lot of people like ask me, like, what future do you see? Like, are you excited? That's why I'm not excited. It's like all these years, the game was butchered, like, step by step. Like, yes, we have, like, content additions, content a lot of people don't even care about. There is heat indicator on certain devices that support it. Obviously, there is heat signature here. Here's the heat indicator for the Shield. That's the only device that has it. If and the Raider. If I turn off the cooler, my shit will start gaining temperature here. Let's give it some time. I don't know if it's going to even work here. Like, I'm gaining AR, it's not even represented anywhere. Oh, okay, Raider is overheating. It's so slow. No, it feels like it doesn't want to go further for whatever reason. Shield isn't even moving. Yeah, it's going pixel in a minute. No, I just turned it off. It's really funny how I'm maxed out without a cooler at 10.9 and I'm not going up further, which is hilarious while I shoot, right? Okay. The shooting definitely put my stuff up. But it's not pushing it forward, which is weird. And my radar is not going about into a red zone, but yeah. Now it would cool down. You could see it like going down. Oh, you cannot see it because of the map. Sorry, because of the camera. Yeah, everything went down. Whatever, guys. All right, I tilted myself enough. I think we can call it GG. It's over 9 p.m. It was fun. We got our little catch today. I don't think we're gonna get anything more in any reasonable amount of time. I'm gonna go land at Hearst at Everest. You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. I am gonna freaking turn off the bubble. And I am gonna bed log. And I'm gonna end all of this with one phrase. It's not like about flight model specifically or how fast you can backstrafe or not. It's about systemic approach applied to everything in this game. It's about systemic approach applied to flight model in combination with a systemic and interesting in-depth approach applied to power management, like how it actually works, etc., etc., etc. Because the shittiest part in all of that combination will basically drag the entire combination down to being a boring arcadey experience. So I hope they will figure it out. I mean, I'm still here. I'm still believing, you know, in miracles, and at some point maybe they will start listening whenever they understand all of they've done is a ocean of content that is like 1 inch deep, you know. And maybe they will at some point rethink and start actually adding depth to the game and engagement in certain systems that are not just click mouse once and win. So yeah, I hope it makes sense. I know my flight model and power talk just now was absolutely like boring, and because I don't have a script for that, I just pull out like stuff from my head, and usually when I don't talk about those subjects for like a lot of time, I gotta first remember how I imagined it to be, right? Because I'm not reading from the paper, and then I start like combining the sentences on the go, and I talk like this with one word at a time. I know it's a little bit annoying. It is what it is. That's how I am. But yeah, I don't work with scripts. I just say what I think. But thank you so much for chilling today with me. Thank you so much for all the support as usual. I will be back tomorrow, maybe a little bit later, maybe not, because maybe I'll have some RL. And yeah, thank you so much. I love you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow with more Red Bubble Ghost Pop. All right, peace.